Alright. Anyway, like I was saying, I forgot to start the recording. Yesterday was a pretty good day. A lot of good stuff got done. We did a lot, got lucky. Did pull a bit too many grass Pokemon and water Pokemon so far, so we are a bit limited. Did get a lot of training done. Like I was saying, Skybot got a lot of use yesterday, a little bit more than my starter even. Trying to level up Exean. Also finding out that I'm not going to get a Water Stone for quite a long time. That one kinda sucks a little bit. I'm just gonna have to wait and see how it plays out. Today's goal is to maybe get 4 gyms done. That's a little optimistic, I think. I'm gonna be realistic, and I'm probably gonna get the 3rd gym done. I really don't want to speed train on the side, so I will be taking this game slower. I'm also going to do the contest with these Pokemon so I can attach with them more and make them more important. And I don't know when that starts, so we'll have to wait and see when the contest stuff starts. Although I can't do much in the way of contest until I get to the Berry Master's house. So, all in all, just a lot to do. I have been trying to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver on the side, which is definitely like starting to confuse me a little bit. Like I only get to play it like 30 minutes to an hour or something on the side, but I'm not like Nuzlocking it or anything. I'm playing the game literally for the first time ever, I'm now realizing. And just trying to gain more knowledge as I go. That way I can start to get better at these. You know, I do have like a little bit of a confidence issue when it comes to like going head to head with certain trainers I don't know a lot about. Now, last night I did read some information online that kind of surprised me, and that like when it comes to like the pro Nuzlockers, I mean they have guides open all the time. They already like really understand the games they're playing. So whereas I myself, I'm kind of going in blind half the time, so either I don't remember at all, or it's not something I've done. So I'm going to start trying to remember that as I go forward, because, you know, these are old games, sure, but, for example, I've never played Emerald, ever, so I really don't know what to expect in terms of differences in this game. Nuzlocke is a lot like G.I. Joe. Fiery hot battles. Yeah. Oh, I haven't heard that in such a long time. Knowing is half the battle. Well, you need a bit more than general information, I've realized. Like, I started to realize that some of these people, I mean, they know this information to the point where it's like, I look at them, I actually don't know how they would have fun with a regular Pokemon game. I'm starting to understand it. I don't ever want to lose that, you know, because I'm going to be a Pokemon diehard fan forever. So I don't want to like get to that point where if I play a new game, I'm like, oh, I don't like this because, I don't know, it's easy. I don't want to get to that point. But I definitely want to start to understand these a bit better so that I can at least go into these and not worry, you know, too much about fights and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, you know, we had that guy drop by yesterday. There is no point where this will get easy. Hey, RP. Just we had that one guy that dropped by yesterday that was super serious, and he made me realize, I'm like, I don't know, that's the big difference between me and like hardcore Nuzlockers. Like, I just don't have enough experience, you know what I mean? Kind of just... Hey, Chaz. Good to see you here, buddy. I'm a little bit on the tired side, so I won't be as chipper. Hopefully I'll wake up. I did not see what the next Pokemon is. Crap. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wow. Why do you guys have to resort to violence? Huh? Why? I mean, I'm a little concerned today. If I don't get the Electrike, I'm gonna be concerned about the team. I really need him. I really do. I don't remember what else is even in this area. I don't think there's much, to be honest. You first have to drink a whole vodka in one go, then we can fight. But there you go. That was a hot battle. I don't remember if I have to fight the soda guy or not. Or if he just gives me soda. Okay, cool. Half a dozen bottles of soda pop. Nice. Because, I mean, it wasn't just the one guy yesterday. I've had a few people, like, on TikTok and a few other places. They've asked me, like, I got a few messages about the Lugia capture, how I didn't catch it, and they were like, why didn't you just reload it, you know? I'm not that stubborn. Stop it. Oh, look, we got dolls for the room. Look at that. We are going to do a secret base because I'm stupid and like secret bases. Whenever I visit here, I get carried away and buy too much. Okay. I'm the energy guru. Oh, does this guy make the... Oh. Well. Wish I could do that. Secret base in Minecraft. See, we can get around full life, but it looks like a... I am not stubborn. Just because I don't bend to your guys' whims. The light of the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away. I wonder if it doesn't startle Pokemon in the sea. Yeah, okay. This is Roxanne from Rustboro City. I heard from Brawley you're moving up through the ranks of trainers. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Name the last thing you offered that was helpful advice. Name the last thing. My Pokemon are hasty. Oh. Yeah. Name the last thing that was helpful, that truly would have helped me. I'm curious what you're gonna say. I'm ready for the shots fired. The sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears of... What? Well, I am sleeping longer, so you're already wrong there. And I take 2 days off, so you're wrong there too. Try again. Try again. Although this week I'm gonna stream Saturday too now. So there's that. I got like 6 hours of sleep today. Thank you very much. No, you guys just mean. I am the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. Being the chairman, I'm naturally the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one. Let me tell you about Pokemon contests. There are events where one can show off Pokemon for the world to see. However, they're held in far-off towns. Oh, so I can't do it yet. Okay. I can't lose when you guys don't know the facts. You haven't hit me with what you're trying to help with yet. I take 2 days off. I sleep as much as I can. And now look, you guys have convinced me to take an interview. I don't want to do this. Whoops. Chaz is always mean to me. That's his secret. I love seeing Pokemon that love their trainers. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Do Pokemon enjoy having items used on them? Mine acted really happy when I gave them protein. Oh, okay. Name Raider's house, that's cool. Alright, let's heal up. I think I need to go to the port or something. Unless it's different in this game, I don't know. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Want a tip for battling? I'd say raise... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, buddy. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. You know what? You want me to drink water, but I'm drinking the energy drink. I felt guilty immediately. You win. That's an advertisement, huh? I didn't know that. Alright. We're healed up. Reported. I don't really like bug Pokemon, but maybe I'll try using some for a change of pace. Okay, I don't need to talk to these people. Is this the battle tent? What the heck is a battle tent? What? I'm your guide to the battle swap tournament? No! I don't know what that is, but I'm not doing that right now. That's gotta be like... I don't know what that's for. Okay, that must be an emerald thing. Already, I'm seeing something different I've never seen before. I don't know what that is. A journey in the bottom of the sea. I was pretty sure there was a... Oh, you're funny. I was pretty sure there was one of those contest things here, not a battle tent. So, yeah, it must be emerald. Oh, I found where I gotta go. Hey there, quit pushing. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the museum. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know how to spell facts. Leave me alone. The season is the weather where the moon sits in the sky. Those and other conditions make the sea change its expression. That's right, the sea is a living thing. Yeah, I got that. If this goes here, this goes there, then where does this thing go? And how about this doohickey? Chaz is wearing me down so that one day I'm gonna play the farming game. I'm gonna do it and not tell him. I'm just gonna randomly play it one day. And he's either gonna see it or he's gonna miss it. Don't you think it's strange, a ship made of heavy iron floats? As it is, my brother works Saturday, so I'm probably gonna stream Saturday. I think I'm gonna do another City and Skylines. Try again. Since Midgard died, because I'm an idiot. Okay, I was pretty sure I was supposed to come in here and talk to somebody in here. Boy, this, like they said, this shows you how much I remember of this game. Well, where is Stern? That's not true, and that's not even funny. That hurts my feelings. What are you doing here? I'm for Team Aqua member you thumped, remember? Okay. Suits you more than it suits me. I hope I never see you again. Alright. I think I have to fight in here, so, start with ESO in here. Team Aqua exists for the good of all. Right. If you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered for Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you, that's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. Oh my god, who are these people? They're Team Aqua. Might as well be Team Rocket that likes water. Alright, how strong are these guys? How strong? Wow, that's a level jump. Okay. Crap. I'm not feeling so confident about this one. So I don't remember, guys. Is Ghost effective against Dark? I forgot. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I don't remember all the type matchups. I mean, as it is, I'm pretty sure that Carvana's going to kill this guy anyway. I don't think this is a good matchup either way. Mainly because I'm defense negative. It would be better if I was at least... Ha! That's so annoying. Okay. He's got type advantage. Yeah, I can't ever remember between Ghost and Dark and Fairy, like what is what, you know? It just slips my mind. Yeah, I remember that. Like I know most. It's just I forget sometimes. It's kind of hard to remember them all. Well, at least he's just that level. He finally gained some defense. It's about time. Ah, kid beat me. What a disaster. Alright, what do we got next? What's the next monster I gotta fight now? Oh, okay. You got this. You got this, ESO. You got this little Zubat. It's just a Zubat. Plenty of attack power. It's just his defenses are terrible. If I want to use use Exploud in the future. I'm gonna have to find a way to balance that. Well... yeah, I kinda figured you were gonna do that. Neither of those have... I'm pretty sure Carvana, one of it... yeah, there it is. Rough skin. I was gonna say, they gotta have rough skin. We don't get these parts, we're done for. Oh, look, it's Archie. I came to see what was taking so long and snatch some parts. And use. He called them simps. Ha! That's funny. Are held up by a mere child. We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea. I am Team Archie's leader. Team Archie. Team Aqua's leader. No, you can't be. You're not one of Team I wish I could be Team Magma or Team Aqua. I would tear them apart from within. That can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Yeah, give me your spiel about how, you know, the water's super important. I was pretty sure I ran into Team Aqua first in the forest, so I thought it was going to alternate, but... maybe it's still Team Aqua's time. I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dear. And don't you forget it. Ah, you're okay. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. Oh yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. Nice. I just realized I think I have to go back. Crap. Because I gotta go get the EXP share. Crap. I definitely want that, so... so I can throw it on the Pokemon I don't want to level, you know. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name is Scott. I just saw Team Aqua running away here like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away? Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. Alright. I think you're going to become a good friend. So let's register as Pokemon. What I like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on you. Yeah. I don't know who this guy is at all. I'm assuming he's, if I had to guess, Battle Frontier related? Or something like that. I don't remember a Scott in Sapphire when I played, so... What? What? There was somebody under a... oh, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I can go get the EXP share. Because I delivered the letter to Steven. Oh my god, here we go with that. Fart Simulator 2022. Duford, let's go. I hope I'm not going all the way back for no reason. I was pretty sure once you deliver that stuff, you can get an EXP share from the Devon Corp. For you, I'll go out and see you anytime. Now, my friend, where are we going? Petalburg. Yep. Let's go. Oh. Just like the stuff Mom used to make. Alright, let me see if I can go get this EXP share. Really quick. And I want to test the daily stuff. See if I get more berries from those gals. Bye-bye. I didn't think I was gonna make it through there without getting into fights, but whatever. I shouldn't even be killing these random Pokemon because, you know, I could be getting really random effort values, but I don't know. With this kind of playthrough, it's so hard to keep track of that and try to control it. Just, I don't see a point. Nope, I thought you were a berry person. Alright. Alright, do you give me a berry just out of curiosity? Yep, so it does work. Cool. Cool. I'm assuming I gotta go to the president's office, probably. Well, thank you for being so polite to me. I appreciate it. You delivered my letter? Thank you kindly. This is my way of thanking you. Cool. I'm so glad I actually remembered that. Nice. Okay, who gets to wear that first? I would say... probably gonna be Iso. I think it'd be less stressful to train him, just overall, with that defense. Still haven't decided if I'm gonna train the Nincada, but I did give it Flash at this point, so it's a little bit on the ruined side. Mainly, I don't like using Pokemon. Why am I playing? What? What in the world are you talking about? I'm not playing any music. It is dead silent here. Oh, I haven't had a problem with Pokemon music. Not all of it is. Doofer. Like when I played Red and Blue, only one song was copyrighted that I had to take care of. Which I think was the title screen, I believe. But I haven't had much trouble with the, so far playing these. I haven't had much trouble. I have been bombarded with, like, this is just the natural game sound. I think it's mostly because I'm talking over it a lot. Yep, let's keep going. Alright, so let's start by seeing what we get in this first grass here. I'm trying to think. I don't remember how many Pokemon I can capture in this next part. So it's 110 all the way up. So that entire route counts as one grass. Oh boy. So I can capture one Pokemon here and I can capture... I can't capture anything here because I actually went up from Odale and captured there. So... just one Pokemon is all I can capture. Cool. That's not a lot. It's not a lot of options. That's not a lot of options. Yeah, it's a long route. I'm gonna... ah, screw it. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. God, well... I mean... unfortunately, Swallock really just kind of... I know, like, just... It is a bit of a bummer. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't think I was gonna get an Electrite anyway. It's fine. It's just more, just a little bit more training I'm gonna have to do to counteract that then. God. God. I knew he was in this grass too, but it just could have gotten anything. Plusum, Minum, I think they're both in this game probably. Electrike. No, I had to get this guy. He gets the name. First thing that came to my head. Luger. Alright. What am I doing right now? I'm looking at waves on the beach side. The waves are all sparkly. Yeah, you're kind of... could have been hot. Oddish would have been rough, too. Imagine seeing you here. Where might maybe? Oh, I see the two of you running separately. Yeah, I know. Electrite would have been he would have been awesome. I'd have felt so good. Get your Pokemon match call system installed. I should register you know. Cool. What are you doing out here, Birch? Seriously, what brought you out here? Yeah. Dang, man, I am a little bummed about that. Yes, I haven't forgotten you want to be cast form. I know. I know. I got bigger problems. Oh, alright, Chaz. I hope you're doing alright. Thanks for lurking, buddy. Get some rest. Ugh. God. Ooh. super effective. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I got that EXP share. Nice bonus attack, but... let's do arm thrust. I guess mud shot again. Oh. It's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. I don't like that. Oh, he did it 5 times with 2 crits. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, man. Oh, man, these guys are annoying. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of town. Go away. Come on, crit. There we go. Good boy. Pretty good. Pretty good. He sent out Puzzle. I think I said that right. How dare you, Helping Hand, when you're all by your lonesome? Why you do this? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. $2,000. That's amazing. Okay. That wasn't close to what I could do. Show off my Pokemon. Captivate the audience. Oh. I see. Alright. I will be doing the trick house. I'll do that in a minute. I gotta be careful here. I don't really remember what any of these trainers have. Aroma Lady Daisy. I mean, that's kind of... Oh, Leech Seed. Okay. I was really hoping it would one-shot so I could switch. I thought he had enough power. I guess he doesn't. Well, let's guarantee it. Oh, well. Yeah, I should have saw that coming, but... Good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Mahakami. Good job. Roselia, Man, I got... Obviously, might as well use Skybot. No point in not using the type advantage. Get that one shot in. There you go. Nice. Oh, wow. Hey, crit. He made sure of it. Nice, nice, nice. Do I have a paralysis heal? I hope I do. Here, buddy, you can have some... I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was already highlighted on him. You can have some soda. Waste that. I do have a paralyzed heal. There you go. Alright. Oh, good. We got another double battle. Okay. So how's your day been, RP? good to see you back again. I appreciate that. I'm glad to see you came more of my very bad Nuzlocke. Which, by the way, if you want to see how my old ones went, you should check those out. They're pretty... The gold silver is definitely more interesting than the... Or the gold or the silver is more interesting than the blue. A plus and a minimum... We just had this fight. Are you guys gonna do the same thing? Oh, nope. You're gonna helping hand twice. Even better. Even better, I missed. I thought arm thrust would hit a lot harder than that, but it apparently doesn't. Okay, I don't like arm thrusts. That's... Reggie Steele or Pulsate? Hey, McColo, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's always good to know you guys are in the background. Pulse? I'm pretty sure I missed out on that one just now. Since I ended up catching that stupid poison thing. Oh, really a lot better. Someone who didn't have ground. I mean, yeah. Really, we're a lot better. It's true. What? My Pokemon is delightfully adorable. Don't be shy. I'll show you. Okay. Alright. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, boss. Oh, Skitty. Oh, it's a good thing Mahakumi's a girl. That's cool. I'm not gonna get charmed for like 900 years. Really? You hit one time 5 times, and after that, it's been 2 hits every time. Stop failing me. Give me more hits. Whew. Yeah, no, that's why I wasn't upset. I think I got quite a few. Yeah, Exayan's a girl. I think the Shroomish I got was a girl. Oh, this guy. Foo foo foo. Whoops. Oh, my fish are gone. I'm starting to get frustrated. Battle me. Okay. Please don't be a Magikarp guy. I really don't like fighting those Magikarp guys. And it started with a Magikarp. That's not good. It's already my worst nightmare. And I started with attack and I missed, of course. Or tackle, I mean. Good old tackle. It reminds me of my Thunder skit. It was indeed a Magikarp guy, yeah. Stupid Magikarp guy. Oh, that 10 EXP. Oh. Oh, that's definitely not a Magikarp, so that's cool. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, I know. Oh. It was enough to one-shot it. I was hoping it would be. Man, he keeps getting a lot of health. It's not getting any defense. Yeah. Just because he's poisoned. Level 15. That definitely is a level jump. Bye-bye. What? Wrong button. Okay, antidote. We got one left. That's fine. I don't feel like walking all the way back to the Poke Center. Alright, let's cut this and go fight these guys. Cool, we got another double battle. I do like double battles. Did my guitar's wailing draw you in? How'd you get into the small space? Hello, Kung Fu and guitarist dude. Oh my. Look at that. We got a friggin' Voltorb in the house. Ah, that's cool. Very glad that Screech didn't hit. That could have been no bueno. Of course. Are you gonna really hit me 5 times? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would be rude, game. Very rude. $69, nice. Foresight. I mean. I need to keep Water Gun. I need to keep Mud Shot for now. I can't get rid of Tackle. I don't really need Foresight too much. I'll be alright without it. So I'll probably end up getting a guaranteed hit move down the line anyway. I always at least have one. Alright, what's this? We're definitely gonna save that. Definitely gonna save that. Yep, give me the cherry berries. Yep. Lepa berries indeed. Can't wait to get started on the contest stuff. I'm actually a big dork. I actually really do enjoy it. I know it wasn't very well liked by a lot of people, but I liked the additional content. It was better than picnicking and making sandwiches. God, I hate doing that. You're being watched. Oh, yeah. How did you know I concealed myself beneath this desk? You're sharp. Behold. Alright, I'm hoping I don't need to heal. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I should be fine for this. I'll have to go back to the Poke Center after I do this, though. I'll hack and slash my way to victory. I can't believe this is such a long route and I can't get another Pokemon. That boggles my mind the more I think about it. It really is something. take him a while to kill this, but yeah, I kind of figured that was coming. I think she'll cut at some point. I really just wanted to train him, but everything has been so weak to friggin' flying in the beginning. Don't really want to train Skybot further at the moment, because I can't use him in the next gym at all, so... Like, he's 100% can't fight anything in there. This is a bit of a bummer. This tree looks like it can be cut down, yep. I think I could do like the first 2 trick rooms, I believe. Because I know that it requires you to have HMs to get further in these. Like when I step outside, he'll hide again, and yeah, I can either do 1 or 2. I don't remember. And then I'll end up having to come back later on. Yeah, this stuff though, like the HM stuff, I feel like is so antiquated now. I mean, there weren't any, I don't believe, in Scarlet and Violet. I can't believe I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. It was just open world. But I don't think HMs can come back. I feel like we're definitely done with like the skills you need to traverse the world. It should just be a Pokemon that could do it automatically. That's how it is in the anime anyway, so. Shroomish, huh? Beginning to see a problem. Grass types, man. I mean, I got Skybot, it's fine. I'm now realizing I need some kind of fire in my life, too. I don't know what options I'll have in the future for a fire type. Or at least something with high special that can learn fire moves. That would be fine, too. I won't be able to cheese my way with punches in this game, so that kind of sucks. Of course it was 2 times. Of course it was 2 times. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure that this isn't actually the... Or maybe that is the secret scroll. Thought maybe there'd be multiples of them or something. Boop, 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 boop. I forgot about the mail system. I didn't use it in Gold Silver either. Torkoal. I mean, yeah, that's right. There is that cave he's in. That's a pretty good chance. I'm pretty sure there's something else in that cave with him, though. Oh, looky here. We actually got a fight he can actually murder. Look at that. You've been murdered, sir. I mean, yeah, if I could get Mahakami strong enough, the fourth gym will be a joke. Nice. I don't know what level that thing evolved. I was gonna say. Here we go! I forget the name of the second evolution. I only know the final. I don't remember what this thing's called. No, wait, Loudred. That's what it's called. It's called Loudred. Cool. Got it right before it said it. Yeah, he's got a lot of attack power. This tree looks like it can be cut down. Would you cut? Yes. Trickmaster is fabulous. Ack! You've made it to me. You're sharp. It took me all night to plant those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine, you've earned this reward. Obtain the rare candy. Nice, I think that's my second one. Scrub that smirk off your face. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can do it again. Well, I guess I can't. I'm in the midst of... I was pretty sure in the other games you could literally come back and he'd be ready to, like... He'd be ready to... do it again. That's weird. Maybe in Emerald they changed it. It forced you to have to leave to come back. I probably should get some items. I do hope we are strong enough. I think we are. I don't know what level that May is gonna be. I know we run into her in this grass here. Part of me sort of wants to, like, get a level or two just in case, but I feel like I'm worrying for no reason. We always keep one escape rope for emergency situations. Alright, let me take a look at my team real quick. I don't really want to train yet. I wanted to train closer to the third gym. But to get there, I have to get through this grass. I should be alright. I should be able to take her on. I mean, if anything, I can fall back on Sky. So, I guess I should be good. Go ahead and save it. I just don't know how strong she is. I'm not... She can't be stronger than like 20 something. If she is, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Because I made the choice to continue. I don't have a bike, so take the long road. Yep. And I can't capture any of these Pokemon. He'll never use the escape rope. I probably will. You know what's funny? Is all the times I wish I had not gotten rid of the escape ropes in my other playthroughs. Kid you not, man. I got rid of like every escape rope all the time. That was a bad idea. I should have never done it. Oh dear, I wasn't expecting that. That would be cool. I would love to have an Aggron on my team. Like, that would be crazy good. Electric, huh? Only one possible solution for that. That was a pretty high level error, to be honest. Yes, I'm looking for items. Don't judge me. Okay. I have no idea how strong she is. Like I said, I don't look this stuff up, so hopefully she's not above 20, or that could be problematic. Hi, Razgrees. Long time no see. Well, I was searching for Pokemon. My Pokemon grew stronger. So how about a little battle? Sure. Let's do it. What you got? How many you got? 3? Okay. Okay, you're pretty strong. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that matchup. That's a very bad matchup. Yep. I knew you were gonna make my life more difficult. And more difficult. Okay. I wish I had known it was going to be Wingull first, in all honesty. Can't believe he's faster than me, though. I was scared that that tackle was gonna miss. Groovile, well, at least I have him covered. I don't see how that Groovile could beat my Skybot. That's just no way. But it's probably 20, isn't it? Yep. That's a freaking strong... Oh. Slugma? If I hadn't used Pokalo to absorb that bird's damage, I probably would have used him, but he's just too low. Ember's probably the strongest thing he could have done. Okay. Alright, I got lucky there. I gotta go back to the Poké Center. I'm not even gonna try to heal through all this. I wish I would have known she was gonna start with that stupid bird. I would have started, like, set up the team differently. I can't get rid of tackle yet. I wish I could. I could get rid of tackle, but I don't use focus energy that much right now because it takes a turn, and I would rather have a skill. I mean, I could put bulk up on him if I wanted, but he would get beat up too much, so. You've been busy training, haven't you? I think you deserve a reward. Oh, the item finder? Yeah. Sadly, we're gonna go heal. Everybody took a pretty serious beating there. It's Jerry. Roxanne shoot. Oh my goodness. I really don't like that they set it up to where the AI will call you for like really silly stuff. Oh look, it's the Electrike we're not allowed to have. I love that it's the Electrike we can't have. That's my favorite. Bye-bye, buddy. It would have been nice to have you. Of course, static body. The Wingle? I can't catch any of them. I already caught my one. Sadly. It sucks. Because, yeah, I wouldn't have minded a Wingle either. Oh, look, it's the little Poochyena. Yeah, there were definitely more places to catch Pokemon in the older games. Alright, let's see. We're looking for items. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll get a shiny Electrike. That would be something. Or a shiny Minimum or Plusum. That would be cool too. Everything here is paralyzing. I just don't want to fight any of these guys. pretty good EXP though. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. We definitely could have used the Great Ball, or could use the Great Ball, that's good. Could I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please. Full throttle time! Oh goody, we got a creep and one of those crazy guitar dudes. Okay. Nice. Moided. Lombre flinched. Let's go ahead and try to take him out and... That move looks sick, by the way, that whole animation. Some of the animations in this generation are so cool, even though they were limited to the Game Boy Advance. One shot. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. He charged again? Didn't seem like a very smart move to do, to be honest. Charge before charge beam. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Hang it. I was hoping he would put him down, but he didn't. I wanted to complete my collection. I mean, these guys are paying a lot of money. Should have had you guys around for the Metroid stream. I never finished that game because I got lost way too easy. I think my brain hated the backtracking a lot. I just couldn't stand backtracking so much. I've never been the biggest Metroid fan. But I really wanted to give that new one, the remaster, a shot. I mean, I saw why people enjoyed it. I just realized it wasn't my kind of game, really. Like, I still feel bad. Like, I still want to go back and actually beat it. I hate that it's the first game that I streamed that I just was like, I don't want to play it no more. With all the items? Oh. Yeah, like, my problem was that I've never played a game before that you have to backtrack so much. Like, I thought it was crazy the amount of times you have to turn around and, like, go through a cave you've gone through or the ruins you've already beat. I wasn't used to that. Like, I've played the older, the 2D Metroids. I've played all those. But it's the 3D era that I didn't really play. I mean, my brother was telling me that, like, 3 and stuff is better, but there were things I did enjoy about the game. Oh, you said it was 2? I thought you said it was 3. Oh, you can only do fake out once, huh? I need to get him another move, too. Get rid of that arm thrust. I was trying to cause a double battle to happen. Jeez, I only made it 2 feet. So I guess I can't escape. I'm level 20. What you talking about I can't escape? You gotta be kidding me right now. I've never had that happen before. Usually you can't escape because you're... Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay. That annoys me a little bit. Can't escape my butt. High speed? I don't know. I've never had that happen before. I mean, yeah, it's probably speed related. That was weird. I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. Yeah, I forgot you guys were big Metroid fans. I really wish you guys would have been around for that, because I probably would have been able to beat it. I probably would have. I did get made fun of quite a bit for that, too, now that I think about it. It doesn't really make me feel bad, it just is what it is. He could have levitate. Let's find out. Nope, he doesn't have levitate. Okay. Oh, he must have magnet or something then. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised. That actually generally hurts. So we're probably going to... We're not going to do the gym right away. I'm going to go up here, do what I need to do. We're going to go to the left, because there's that area there. I get a chance to catch a Pokemon. I don't have high hopes, because if I remember correctly, the Pokemon table in that little grass area between the two towns really sucks a lot. So... Like, I'm not expecting any greatness there. I'm a little sad that I got the friggin' poison guy. He's too slow, and there's too many weaknesses to use effectively, so I've been thinking about that quietly while going through this path. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get Electrite, I'll be honest. That was like the GG best I could do. There is a game corner. I don't remember what the game corner is like in this generation. But possibly, if I can get something good from it, maybe I'll do that. It might be a little time consuming if I do that though, but honestly, I'm in a weird boat because I want to get to a certain point in the game where, hey Glow, it's good to see you. Sorry I didn't catch your stream yesterday. I was hanging out with my brother and then just got real busy. But it's good to see you here. Oh, yes. I forgot that was the last thing we talked about. Yes, very much yes. Broken capacitor or something like that. Don't sneak up behind me like that. Please don't be a Magikarp guy. Please don't be a Magikarp guy. Tentacruel? That's better than Magikarp. But I also can't do much damage to you because you're poisoned. Wow! One shot. Yeah, I know. It was fun. It was fun. Did he say Whalmer? Now there's a guy I would love to have for this playthrough. I would love to have a Wailord. That would be the dopes. Freaking love Wailord. Well, I mean, you should always stick around, but yeah. Well, I'm doing Emerald. I've never actually played Emerald. I've only played Ruby and Sapphire. I only owned those growing up. Even now today, I still don't own Emerald. But that's partially because it costs a fortune. You could buy a small Toyota for the same price you could buy Emerald, which is stupid. I mean, Wailord's possible. I think I could fish him up in a town. And if I go by what RP was saying, I could probably have one, so. I mean, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. I would love to have Wailord for this playthrough. No, I grew up with Sapphire. I owned Sapphire. And at one point I had like Ruby and Sapphire, and I think like Fire Red. That's all I've ever physically owned. But I've never owned Emerald my entire life. I almost did a year ago when I bought it from one of our local shops. But it turned out to be bad or something like that. I can't remember. So after some serious debating, I decided to go ahead and play Emerald for this third one. Supersonic? Yeah, we'll learn that. That's better than... Yeah, it's better than Howl. Cousin had Fire Red, and I think that's what started our Pokemon passion. I actually... so I owned Pokemon Blue on day one, even though I grew up really, really poor. My mom actually liked Pokemon. So she bought me a Game Boy, and then like the DMG, the big gray one, with Blue when it came out, and I didn't touch it. I ended up playing the card game first because that's what my friends loved at the time. We all played the card game. Like, I don't even remember the two roads. One is above, one is below. Oh. I've never played Platinum, so now that I'm playing Gold or Heart Gold right now, once I beat that, I'll finally have played that portion of that generation. but I have never touched Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. I did play BDSP or whatever, but I hated those games. They were terrible. The remakes. Wouldn't it be great to ride a bike? Yeah. Do you check the TV at all? They've added a bunch of cool new shows recently. Oh, okay. I know, I'm learning that right now, like with my brother. He's playing Soul Silver, I'm playing Heart Gold right now. So I've owned them multiple times. Like, I have two copies now, but I realize when I'm playing them, I've never actually played it. Like, I've started it, maybe done like a gym and quit. So this is the first time I'm actually playing that generation, and I love it. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver remakes, they are so good. It is crazy how good they are. I mean, yes, they're the greatest, saying. Like, honestly, I didn't like the art style either, at all. I didn't. The chibi crap annoyed me. I didn't understand the mining stuff too much. I might go back and play them. I've been thinking about it. Like, I feel like I hated on them a bit too much, especially since technically they're the modern versions. So, but right now, like, I was already agreeing with my brother that we need another Heart Gold, like Soul or Silver or Gold remake. The badge polishing? Ah, okay. Oh, crap. I wasn't expecting to get another HM. Right. Rock Smash. I mean, I think they did a good job with it, you know, like, when I finally got to see how it looked in the original games, I mean, it was better. I think for me, it was just like your characters and how some of the battle, like the way it looked. I just don't think it was that great. I'm gonna have to teach somebody Rock Smash, and honestly, well, you know, I've played that one, but I actually want to get that on a cartridge, saying. I want to get that one on a cartridge. In fact, I actually want to stream that one, kinda. Like, I feel like that one would be fun to stream. Crushing attack that may lower. Yeah, we watch them on YouTube all the time. I can't teach it to him yet because I gotta teach it to someone else. Man, I don't want to teach it to ESO. You in the car. I like physically having stuff. What is wrong with that? I absolutely love the fact that my brother has wanted to start collecting those. Like, that's the coolest thing ever. Can't give it to Saiyan. I could give it to ESO. Nope, it's gotta be Mojave. There's just no way around it. He's just gonna be down a move, which really sucks. But oh well. Well, yeah, well. We're gonna bone him for a little bit. We're gonna get rid of tackle. It sucks anyway. And there's not that many things he won't be able to hit. We'll be able to worry about that later. Actually, you know what? We're sitting here on these skills. I mean, he can learn Rock Tube. So can Poke Hollow. think we need to teach Popala Rock too. It would, because it would be nice to have some rock coverage. Should I finally get rid of tackle? It is that bad. I think I might. Yeah, let's ixnay the tackle. Let's get it out of here. Get out of here. Alright, I don't like sitting on TMs that are, especially ones that aren't like the early game ones. Yeah, we're gonna keep training Saiyan, so we're gonna go ahead and give him Bullet Seed for now because he's got practically nothing. We'll get rid of Growl. It is really awesome, though. I think the only reason I stopped playing it was something else came along. So we got Wing Attack, Double Team, Focus Energy. We don't need Focus Energy. I'm not going to waste a turn to do that anyway. Well, some of the sprites are good. Some of them are terrifying. Let's be perfectly honest here, okay? I've seen, on those YouTube things, I've seen some really scary sprites. You may call me Rydell, the owner of the cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? Yes. Are you saying you came all the way from Little Root? My goodness, that's far. Isn't this where I pick a bike? That's what I thought. The Mach bike and the Acro bike. I guess I'll get the Mach bike? Oh, he's an employee. Cool. Cool. Let's register that so that I can one-button that nonsense. I need to heal. This bike's really fast, actually. Wow. The record corner opened upstairs. The Pokemon, I don't know what it's about, but it sounds fun. Okay. I'm giddy. I have a scintillating story for you. Would you like to, I guess? Home is so exciting. Don't you agree? Sure. Also, I was thinking chat is so No. Also, I was thinking louder. What? Okay. Also, I was thinking Ninkata so... No. What is the bottom of... Okay. I keep forgetting this game has all that weird... What was it? Communication stuff from back in the day they used to do? Alright. Well, I appreciate you lurking, Glow. It means a lot. Drive safe when you get your pizza. Have you been to Rydell's shop? I have. The roads of this town stretch north, south, east, west, blah, blah, okay. Okay. Rollout. Alright, let's save it real quick. We're not going to do the gym yet. I'm going to go to that area, clear all of those trainers out, and then get whatever one Pokemon I get that way, but I don't remember how this place works. Sure. Oh, cool. Coins are needed to play here. Yeah, I got that. This roulette thing is rather demanding. Win or lose, it's by luck. Hey kid, if you want to play, you need a coin case. I think the young lady next door had one. Go see her. Alright, so let's go... The young lady... Well, not that way. Maybe this way? Oh, the one that was talking about the mail. I need to do whatever she says. If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle to Slateport for some shopping. I'd be able to buy harbor mail at the Pokemon in Slateport. Okay. Crap, I should have just bought the harbor mail when I saw that. Well, okay. I guess let's take the bike route back to Slateport. Oh! What? I didn't even mean to do that. I wasn't even sure that was gonna happen. What? What? What happened? It's psychic. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. I just want to be perfectly honest. Sure, let's try our new rock tube. And I missed. He's fast. And I missed again. Ugh. I'm in the stage right now where half my moves all have like 80 to 90 accuracy. So I'm gonna miss a lot. Just super annoying. I defeated Jacqueline. Oh, I kind of thought she was gonna want the number thing or whatever. The triathlon is hard and extreme. You have to complete 3 events. Yeah. I was expecting this person to say something important, but they didn't. Or at least I don't think it was important. Oh, good thing I switched. I kind of figured everything was electric up here. I don't want your phone number. You're on the bike path. Is he gonna double back around? Yes, he is. Bum, 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 bum. Triathlete Anthony, huh? Oh wow, you could do that? That actually sounds pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. No, you shouldn't panic. Everything's okay. Right. Okay, I get it. I think there's like a mini game on here where you're supposed to go through this like bike path really fast or something. I don't even think I'm gonna bother doing that. I hate trying to control the bike. Three Magnemites, 3 mud slaps. Oh. See you later, Jasmine. Man, these trainers suck on the bridge. These guys are pretty bad. Huh. Voltorb, nope. Why would I switch when I got type advantage? Of course it missed. Metal Sound, that's a good move. I'm not gonna lie, like that's a really good move. Especially in modern Pokemon now, it's a really good move. Number of collisions, 20. My word, you're terrible at this. Yeah, I know. I was never gonna beat you anyway. Alright, so let's get this Slate Port mailed. Do I just need one? Probably two, just in case. Let's go heal up real quick, and then get her mail back to her, and then we'll get the coin case. And I don't know, I'm hoping I can get some free coins. That would be kind of cool. Whether it be picking them up off the ground or whatever, or people giving them to you. Alright. Coin case, here we come. Sure. That doesn't even seem like a fair trade. Alright, we'll deal with you, Wally, later. Alright. Well, no coins on the floor. I probably would have picked them up by now. Oh yeah, we should check this. That's kind of stupid. What about this one? TM29, isn't that psychic? That would be worth it. Oh. Yeah, he just gave me coins. Cool. How does it work? That was a win? Hey. Oh, this is hard. Let's try the other machine. It's looking like we're not gonna... Oh. Place your wager with the control button A, okay. Oh, I see. I could bet on a whole row or a whole color. Haha. It's gonna land on, this guy. Wow. Wow, shit. Let's try again. I won! Wow, so this game doesn't pay out much at all. That's terrible. It's gonna land somewhere here. Like, sure, let's try there. Okay, I give up. I give up. Coin place isn't happening either. Let's continue. Alright, let's first deal with Wally. I want to challenge the gym and see how much better I've become. Please. Now hold it, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite strong, but you're not ready yet. If I combine forces... See, that's why I wish Pokemon existed. That would be so cool. A lot stronger since we met. Raspberries, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, poke hollows in front. I wish I had a Rumbles. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to bear blast your guy, but... Uncle, I'll go back to Vanderturf, whatever. Thank you for being, for helping him out. It's not just enough to have Pokemon. What a sweet family. Yeah, yeah. I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. That's what a real Pokemon battle is all about, beating up your friends. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to get a few levels with some other people. With these battles out here, we'll try that combination. That might work, maybe. Oh, I'm going to tag up with my super senior student partner and beat you. Okay. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if you beat me. We'll see if you got what it takes to be a Pokemon master. I'm not really impressed, not gonna lie. Even though I got the same thing, sort of. Of course he growled. God, that move is so overused in these double battles. He even has a Miracle Seed on, and it does so little. I mean, granted, they're the same level, so I guess that's probably where the damage should be, but... Another one for the books. I'm curious what I'm going to get in the grass here, because as far as I remember, it's just a bunch of bugs mostly. I think I have another chance at a Lanoon, whatever it's called. A Zigzagoon. I think that appears here too. Making an uproar. Tallow, huh? I do have a lot of flying weakness, so I gotta be careful with the birds. Birds be bad. $69, nice. Wow. I wasn't expecting to get a crit there, but, you know, I'll take it. Aeron. He should be able to beat that. That's, Steel Rock, I think? Get out of here. Really? Two times in a row? Come on. She's got a lot of Pokemon to fight. He did sand attack me. I don't want to deal with that, so we'll go for the easy kill. We'll probably get Skybot to 22 in this grass too. Probably get him to evolve. You raised yours superbly. Nice. Alright, give me just a second. Let me go to the restroom really quick because I've been drinking a lot. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Told you it'd be quick. Just, between drinking all the water and drinking this energy drink. Alright, I'm a little excited. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, NASA. Now that NASA's officially here, I feel like I'm making it something. That's good. Thank you for stopping by on my very interesting Nuzlocke channel. 3 Wapier berries. Okay. I don't know what this berry does, but is that really thunder again? Is it gonna be stormy today too? God, you're kidding me, man. We are having some stormy weather lately. Triathlete Dylan would like to battle. Alright, don't do this. Well, this is a bad matchup. I'm not letting that happen. No, sir. We should probably take the XP share off of ISO and thinking about moving it to like Makuhita or something. Wow, did I just walk into a world of pain? Yes, I did. Well, was not expecting that. what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I could gamble the Rock Tomb. He's faster. I think it's time for Iso to come out. Okay, that bird's hitting like a freight train. Thing just hits hard. But so do I. There you go. Bye-bye, bad guy. Cool. I was not expecting the overpowered Dylan. We're gonna go heal real quick. I'm not gonna gamble that. No, we're gonna clear the rest of the trainers out. I think there's only like 3 more anyway. Then after that, we get to figure out what one Pokemon we get to have in that grass. Oh, I'm so happy. I can't wait. It's gonna be great, because it's probably gonna be stupid. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Interesting. Can I get them to dual battle me? Probably not. I tried. I tried. I really wanted a dual battle there. I thought it would be cool. All right, what do you got? Seriously? Again? All right, so let's switch and hope to God he doesn't get 5 Fury attacks. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not really concerned about that. Rock Tomb? You thought I was gonna switch? What's wrong with you? That was designed to murder your face. You see that? Yeah. Cool. You need to get in more practice. Y'all need to stop using Doduos around here. What the heck? There's gonna be a bunch of Dodrios. Okay, I can't be. The air is tasty here. I fought him. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Alright, so I get a dual battle up there. That's cool. Bug guy. Nice. It's gonna be so hard to level sand all the way till I can get a water stone or leaf stone, whichever one I need. Oh, well, I'm not gonna do this fight. Yep. Nope. Yep, nope. You just put him in his place. Wow, he survived. I can't believe he was tough enough for that. Crazy. Beautifly, I will keep you out. Should be okay. She should be less defensive, so it should be a one-shot. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Nice. 2 birds with 1 stone. I believe that is a swallow, boys. My ineptitude also remains unchanged. Skybot is evolving. Diddle-diddle. You know, I'm a huge bird Pokemon fan. I hate to admit, though, that Swallow is my least favorite. I just don't like the concept that they made this, like, really badass, cool-looking bird with incredible speed and power and, like, guts and stuff, but, like, she's just... Swallow's pretty weak, like, stat-wise, all things considered. But so long as it goes first and it's weak to bird, or if you can do some other cheesy stuff, I mean, it's a powerful Pokemon. It's just my least favorite. I think my problem is I was spoiled with Pidgeot. I just love Pidgeot. I don't care what anyone says. Is there anything in the flowers? Do we have any goodies in the flowers? Any goodies? Any rare candies? Because that's what I'm looking for. I want to... Yep. Oh. Thank you. I really like how they're constantly like getting your number from people. Oh. That's cool. Great ball? I'll take a great ball. That works for me. Alright, let's go. We'll beat her. I think she's another one that you save in the Pokénab as well, so she'll be good to have. She got a full team? She does. She does. He could kill this, right? I mean, I know that it's type advantage, but you had to lower my already pathetic attack power. You couldn't have just shot me with some water. I hate you. I hate you, just useless bird. I hope you die right here. Nope. I was wishing for too much. Way to go. Good job. I like it when they're only confused for one turn. That's the best. Goldeen, huh? We don't need to switch. That's a free potion right there. I can't let that potion go. Can't do that, Starfox. No, no, no. Give it to me. It lived. I'm actually incredibly amazed. Okay, water sport animation. Chef's kiss. That looks cool. Not even gonna lie. I hope Ludicolo can learn surf. Because if I don't have to teach it to my main guy, that would be pretty cool. But I'm not... Like, I'm not 100% sure, believe it or not. I don't know. So, it's hard to say, like, I'm just not sure. That should be a one-shot. I'm sorry. You cannot live through that. You're not allowed. If you do, the playthrough's over. Shroomish, you can stay out, Skybot. Fantastico! Oh, here we go. So, I don't understand. I was doing Absorb from Meryl before, and it wasn't super effective. Isn't Meryl just water? I know I'm rusty at this stuff, but come on. What did I do wrong? Like, I'm gonna do it again. Maybe I just didn't notice. Okay. That's what I thought. I must be confusing it with another move. I have to be. I don't know. Man, I wish Rain Dish literally like allowed you to heal from water attacks. That would have been awesome. Reader Lydia sounds skitty. I should have switched to Makuhita, but they're both girls. It works out. At least I'm not worried about training in this game, unlike the horrors that I dealt with Red in the last one. This game gives you ample ways to power up without it taking too long. Of course, it's nothing like the new games, where you literally can hit 100 by just sneezing. I don't like that team. Let's do that. Who do I want to double? Let's do these two. Alright. Let me demonstrate. Oh, she's psychic. I thought she was a schoolgirl. That's what she looked like. Oh well. What do you guys got? Ralph's and a... that stupid bird. What are the odds? He's not... I should be fine. Okay. That was kind of a gamble. I probably shouldn't have done that since Doduo's attack's so high. Early game. Like, I think a peck crit would probably kill Saiyan, but... I really just didn't want to deal with it or switch. Because I need him to level, because he's gonna be a freaking Lombre for a long time. I mean, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it once I can evolve him. It'll be awesome. Quite impressive. Thank you. We'll fight this last trainer, and then I will see what the Pokemon is I get to catch in this route, and after that, I'll go ahead and cut that and go through all that stuff. I don't know what level things are in this gym. I'm not 100% certain. I know that my main guy is going to take care of it, but I'm probably going to get everyone closer to 20 before I continue. Or at 20 at least. I feel like it's a good safe bet to do that. Although the rival was 20. 2 detects in a row, and it worked. Get out of the house. Just go away. The rival was 20, so I'm going to assume that the gym leader is anywhere from probably 21 to max 25. Which shouldn't be an issue, since the ground port typing should just... I mean, I'm sure he has, like, moves that he can use to get around that, but... First I gotta see how much EXP I can actually get here. I don't know how much I can. $19, baby! Man, the fact that I got 2 people with fake out is so nice. Here's the problem. Well... I taught him Bullet Seed because I'm never gonna use it, but it is kind of garbage. Can't get rid of Absorb. Definitely not getting rid of Nature Power for now. And Astonish is worth keeping too, so I'm probably gonna get rid of Bullet Seed, sadly. But it's worth it. Alright, I think I beat everybody. Yes, sir. Oh. My papa told me this tunnel is full of timid Pokemon. Yep, we already caught one in there. We're good. Did you see the cave next to the Pokemart? This guy in there trying to... Oh, I think I need to run in there, which... Unfortunately, I can't catch any Pokemon in there because I already caught the guaranteed Whisper, or Wishmer, thanks to RP, so real MVP there, because like I don't even care. I'm letting that Whisperer build up. I mean, I probably should have taken the EXP thing off of him, but I actually don't want to lose him. Look at that defense, though. Oh, he's gonna have to kill a lot of things very fast without dying. I'm gonna have to be like really careful with him. Consider yourself your trainer. You don't have faith in your Pokemon. Yep. I know you can get an egg here too. Not gonna grab that. Don't. It's Fury Cutter. Who can learn that? Just out of curiosity. Just the guy I'm not using. Okay. So that's fine. The reason why anyone would visit Vanter is the battle tent. So all the Pokemon event stuff's gone. It all got replaced by these battle tents. I don't think the battle tent is really needed to be done during a Nuzlocke, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Evergrande City is the Pokemon League. Trainers gonna frighten, blah 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 blah. Okay. We'll say that you've had to battle Elite Four in a row. Yes. Usually the hardest thing you can do in Pokemon, except for in Scarlet and Violet, where it's too easy. The way the winds blow, volcanic ash is never blown in this direction. Air is clean and delicious here. Living here should be wonders for even frail and sickly people. Okay. Let me see your Pokemon. Actually, quite a lot. It seems to... Okay. There's quite a few, what do they call them? Motion checkers in this game? I'm a little surprised. Did I go in here? My daughter's boyfriend is a very driven and passionate sort of person. He's been digging in the tunnel. Oh, it's just a house for the digger. I gotta go do that. Wally's next door. But boy, there's something I have to tell you. This natural environment is doing wonders for Wally's health. Maybe it's just the environment of the Pokemon. Yeah. I lost to you, Razgrees, but I'm not feeling down anymore because I have a new purpose in life. Together with my Relts, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon gyms and become a great trainer. Please watch me, Razgrees. I'm going to be stronger than you. Bring it. Let's do it. I'm not afraid. Alright, let's go open this cave up. I don't remember if you... Oh, no! There's a fight. Oh. I don't know why I was surprised, but... Oh, good! Tight matchup. Successful. Bye-bye, bad guy. Alright, you're gonna use Geodude again. Is this a 3 Geodude guy? Are you that boring, sir? You gotta use 3 Geodudes. Make it interesting. Make the last one a Graveler so I can crap my pants because it's self-destructive. Machop. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I wasn't expecting that at all. Like, I was expecting another Geodude, but a Machop. Yeah, I caught a shiny Machoke in my off game the other day. That has me pretty excited. I need to trade it. I mean, I have a bunch of DSs. I could just trade it whatever I want, but I want to do it with my my brother. I just couldn't believe it. I was heading towards the Safari Zone in that game, and I was trying to farm Steelix a little bit because that's what my brother's doing right now, and literally just I ran into a Machoke and he was green, and I'm like, Like, I missed the... I was watching a show, and I missed the stars, you know? And I just... I had to actually... And this is embarrassing, but it's true. I had to actually look it up, because... I couldn't remember if Machoke was gray or green. I really couldn't. I should have known that he's not like the Hulk green, you know? But, that was pretty cool. And he turned out to be adamant. I mean, I've had some pretty nasty luck. And when I say nasty, I mean good luck on my hard gold playthrough so far. But I mean, I got an adamant Machoke. That was pretty dope. I don't know where I'm going. I was gonna go open the tunnel, but... I actually don't mind killing the Wishmer, because Wishmer, I believe, are HP effort value people. So... kind of worth killing. I'm pretty sure they're HP effort value. I dropped my glasses. Can you help me find them? Are they like... am I wasting my time, or are they those up there? They're probably those up there. I was wrong. Okay, I know who I want to give that to. Actually, it's a two-way tie. I want to give it to Pokeholo, and I want to give it to Iso. We'll do Poke since he is the main. If I get another one, I'll give it to... he didn't even go up, though. That scares me. That must mean that his HP stat's pretty bad. Where are your glasses at, man? There we go. These are black glasses, they're not what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Well, too bad I can't use those. I don't have any dark Pokemon, so... Hello, Wishmer. I would be so upset if I got a shining one right now. I shouldn't even say things like that, because that would just suck. Max Ether. Alright. Oh. I need the gym's badge to break it, so... Well, at least I got the glasses and went through all that and wasted that time. That's cool. What a shame. Sometimes I forget that the HMs are locked to the gym badges. You know, I don't know why I forget, but I do. Alright, so we beat everybody. Everything's clear. We caught our Pokemon. Or no, we haven't caught our Pokemon. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Good time to save it. Good time to pray. Let's pray to the Pokemon gods. We get something good in this grass. Remember, no duplicates. Let's see what we get. I'd say this is good. But I have so much grass stuff already. Not exactly the best. Not exactly the best. Still gonna capture it though. Man, that really kind of blows. I I'm getting a lot of grass this playthrough. Oh dear. See, I don't want the same thing to happen in gold or silver, because I ended up having gloom for like the majority of that game and couldn't evolve it. I don't want that to happen again. Kind of a bummer. Oddish. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself in the ground, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. We shall nickname this bad boy, let's name him Glow. Or name her Glow. Actually fits. I saw she was a girl. Cool. Alright. So let's evaluate the team. We need a Saiyan to get up. We actually don't need to do much training. Ironically enough, tell you what, let's go fight the guys over here on the other side of the lake. Well, that went too fast. I'm starting to dislike this mock bike. I might not have to train here. I might actually be able to continue. They got a lot of Pokemon. Holy crap. They got a lot. Ooh, this ain't good. I don't like that Roselia. Not even in the slightest. Let's try to murder that thing completely right now. Because that would spell the end if I got hit by something. Whoa. What was I expecting? Not another Roselia. Oh dear. Can we just take that one out? Oh no. Oh, please one-shot it. Okay. Could you stop with the stupid grass types? Okay. Alright. Let's do, yeah, I was kind of hoping that would do more. A little bit. Not good. Not good. Just don't have a lot of options because he's pretty much got nothing for grass right now. I want to change that at some point, but he's got nothing. They lowered my defense, they lowered my attack, they have a water gun to the face. Enjoy that. Okay. Here's some more water gun. I mean, judging by the levels, I feel like I should be okay to continue. Like I said, I don't look it up though, so I guess a good way to gauge it would be to go fight the trainers in the gym and actually see what level their guys are. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm okay. I feel like I'm overthinking it. Alright, let's get these last two guys. Oh. Sure. Oh, it's 3 people. Okay. This is why you click everything, kids. For fishermen, equipment is key, but for traders, the key ingredients are Pokémon and heart. I don't know if heart really gets you that far, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. One step at a time. Of course. I would like them to miss that move once. Instead of nailing me with it every time a fight starts. Come on, please, please, from... No. Yep, and there goes the paint train. Yep, no. Just RNG is not my friend. RNG is not my friend. It hates me. Stop it! Stop poisoning everything! Just stop! Nobody likes poison. Get out of here. Now I gotta go run to the freaking Poké Center. Get off the bike. You make me go all the way here to heal because of that stupid tentacruel. Like, I'm gonna keep shooting poison sting because I'm a really ugly tentacruel. Alright. What you got? Let my melody rock your soul. Alright. That's not bad. I don't mind that. Okay. I mean... I'm definitely at a type disadvantage here. Okay, good. That's how I want. Let's do this. Let's see what. That worked out really well. That worked out fantastically, actually. Should have just started with that. Nope. Because now that I know I got Earthquake, let's just do that. Turned into Earthquake. That's not overpowered. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna start by going into the gym and seeing how this goes. I'm about to do the third gym right now. I'm about to start it. I don't know what levels they are, so I'm going to fight the trainers first and see what levels they are. 24. Why are the levels going up so quickly? Gah. Okay. And he's 22. Let me see how it goes. I mean, I have the type advantage, so... I kind of figured. Let's do... Okay, my... Well, let's see how this goes. An exploding Voltorb? Great. An exploding Voltorb. Let's do, oh my god, he detected when I faked out. Oh, it's annoying. Stupid detector. Well, it didn't work, so I should be able to do it again. Or not. Cool. I guess just once you use it, it starts to fail, whether you hit or not. I did not know that. Guess we'll just do nature power. Okay, we're doing that bide garbage. Alright. Really? He starts with a self-destructing Voltorb? That's kind of annoying. I don't know how the heck do you stop that from happening? That's rough. Oh, I wasn't expecting to miss. I probably should have took that a bit more seriously. I'm shocked by your power. I mean, I didn't train at all, so I could for a little bit. I was thinking I was alright. But yeah, if you're telling me that he's got a self-destructor and whatever his final is 24, that's bad. That's bad. Gulpin, huh? Okay. Don't know why that's in this gym, but cool stuff. Okay, yeah, probably I'm gonna train a little bit after I beat these guys. Cause yeah, 24, and you know, don't tell me, I don't want to know what he has, but like, I'm trying to think, if he's got Magneton with like Levitate, that's gonna like be hard to deal with. Cause I won't be able to attack him with weakness. So... I'm gonna have to... I might try to get my guy like a level or two higher, maybe be 25. Whirlwind, huh? Oh. Mud shot and shockwave, yep. I hate that in the building it's swift. That's rough. Ooh, wait a minute. I might be able to get some levels. I think there's one more thing I can milk for EXP. I just remembered. I think there's like that Winston family or whatever that's above the town if I can get to it. I'm gonna see. If I can, I will use that. Confusing. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. My eyes are frazzled. Alright. I totally forgot. I got one more family I can fight. I'm gonna go ahead and fight them. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Well, you're welcome. Okie dokie. Oh, it was a double battle. I didn't even see that guy. Cool. Sandshrew and Roselia. Well, that's a nasty combo. Nasty, nasty. Okay. Oh, right. Let's that water gun. Yep, that was enough. Cool, cool. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. Nice. Okay, so there's way more double battles in this game than I'm pretty sure we're in Ruby Sapphire. I don't remember there being so many places you could like walk between two trainers. I'm not complaining either. I think it's awesome, at least for now. I like double battles a lot, so. Shrewis flinched. Nice. Cool. La la. Nice. What's this? Trainer Hill. There must be some kind of battle tower thing. I challenged the Windstray family and lost. Okay. Take it you're a traveler. How's this? How about taking our family in a series of Pokemon battles? Yeah. This was the thing I forgot about. A Tallow versus Pocalo. Sorry, buddy. It's strictly business. I did not mean to hit you with your weakness. Zigzagoon. Let's just do much. Man, he died fast. I probably should have hit him with like water gun or something. All twos. A 10 level. That's not bad for a mid form. That's pretty good. I found a pretty strong trainer. Oh my goodness, aren't you young? You must be quite the trainer to beat my husband, though. It's my turn. Alright, what you got? What you got, lady? What's you got? Balls. Yeah, definitely not fighting, not taking that risk. Skybot. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate I swapped into that, but you know. It's just one hit. All I gotta do is hit you once. Bye-bye, bad guy. Oh, gosh. He's a strong trainer. Is this the daughter now? Yeah. You're stronger than Mommy. Wow. But I'm strong too. Well, I mean, it's just a Meryl, but... It survived that? I'm absolutely blown away that it survived that. I mean, I know it's special attack, which is not my strong point, but... Shroobish! Oh, you're gonna force me to throw up a paralyzed Skybot. Oh, man. You guys are using the grass types, huh? Okay, this could get pretty bad. This could get bad. Yep. I was afraid of that. I'm willing to try one more time. But if it don't work, I'm gonna have to swap. There we go. A new Mel, huh? I wonder if I could get a new Mel on this plate. That would actually be kind of cool. I wonder if I can. Hasta la vista, baby. This stinks. Grandma! How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that, I'm gonna smack you. What has she got, I wonder? Meditate, huh? Okay. I should have known I was gonna miss that first hit. Because why would it let me hit? No way. Okay. It's definitely getting stronger, and I don't like that. Sure, in a hurry, come visit us for a while. You're the first trainer we've seen to deploy his Pokemon so masterfully, yeah. Because your son is Steven. Ah, the Macho Brace. Not really gonna use that, but that's what I'm doing that for. Alright, so I'm gonna go heal. Actually, I'm gonna go train first. I'm gonna run to the restroom because I keep drinking water and I have to go again. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna try to get to 25, I guess. I could take it off the XP share, but I want my Hawkman to keep leveling. I'm gonna get to 25, and then I'm just gonna try the gym. I mean, I don't think training anymore is really gonna help, but we'll see. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Told you it wouldn't be long. Boy, I wish I had a better camera for this green screen thing. Sometimes I see it flickering, you know. I mean, I have my lights low right now, which is part of the problem. That's to keep temperature down, because it's hot here in Florida, you know. Not to everybody though, but to me, yeah. See if that helps. Okay. So right now I'm gonna just get him to 25 real quick, and then I guess see if I get a shiny while I'm at it. Maybe get an extra Pokemon. But yeah, I'm just gonna go at the gym after that, because like I honestly. RP telling me he starts with exploding Voltorb kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. But I can't be scared of it, I just gotta kinda go at it, you know? I was trying to think if I had someone to sacrifice, because that would be better. Like if I knew for absolute certainty he was going to KO, he was going to explode on first turn, then I would probably sacrifice somebody, but I don't think I have anybody in the box I really want to get rid of like that. Not to mention, you know, I don't do reloads, so like, if I was going to do that, I would need to do it once just to see what he does, because there's no way to plan for it, so. I know there are other things in this grass. Come on now. Quit giving me the worst EXP things. Come on. There we go. Sweet scent. Nice. Apparently really want me to be hit by something that you're not going to be alive to do. So, sucks for you. Oh! Hariyama? I wonder if he could tank the Voltorb. I thought Hariyama was a much higher level. I mean, I got 100 health. You know what? Let's just try it. What's the defense difference between Hariyama and Pokalo? Defense is 43. He's got 40. With literally, like, almost 40 more health. I want to say I should start with him. think that's probably my best bet. Start with him. Of course, I only know the Voltorb, but I don't know anything else. So this should be fun. Oh, I can feel the anxiety clogging my arteries right now. Every gym match is like stressful since I don't know the gym monsters, right? I don't look them up. So I mean, I could be walking into a failure here. So yeah, we're gonna start with Hariyama. I don't know why I'm saving it, since that doesn't matter, but you know, we do what we do. Because we're creatures of habit. Alright. We're going for it, I guess. I've given up my plans to convert the city, I have, so I've put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh, what are you doing here? What's that? You've gotten past all my rigged doors. Now that's amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Mauville Gym, shall electrify you. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Hello, Watson. Hello. See, I'm gonna try something different. I was gonna start with Fake Out, but I'm gonna do Rock Smash. See if I can lower his defense. If he doesn't self-destruct, I wonder if I can Fake Out one-shot him. Wow! It failed! It failed! Oh boy. Electric. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's self-destructed, but everything's okay. Massive amounts of HP saved the day there. Okay. Alright, let's go for the one-shot. I probably should have mud-slapped, played it safe, but let's go for the one-shot. Or at least it should be a one-shot. Could be wrong. Okay. I was worried about this one. This is the 22. So you've got Sonic Boom. Oh man, oh, this is something. Okay. I was trying to learn Mud Sport. What was Mud Sport again? I forgot. Converts the user's mud to raise electrical resistance. I don't think I can get rid of anything right now. Sadly. I need to keep Rock Tomb, although it has a pretty high miss rate. Alright. Let's just... We'll give one up. Yes. And electric. I don't like that at all. Ooh. We're just spamming Mud Slap. I don't care. We're lowering his accuracy to 0. Citrus Berry? Come on, man. that's all he can do. Yeah, he's gonna try to howl because he can't use lightning against me, so... I probably could just do something else and kill him, but I'm playing it super safe. I'm gonna max out his accuracy loss. Actually hit me. Oh, come on, really? How many super potions you got, man? Come on. Get out of here. Just die. Go away. Die. Shoot. That quick attack hurt, by the way. That was a straight up, like, almost 30 shot. That was rough. Watson dead. Hey, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And it will make your Pokemon a little bit faster. You should take this too. The thing play? I don't think it did. Oh well. Shockwave. Ooh. I don't have any lightning. That would be good. But I don't think anybody can learn that. Nor do I have any high special attackers. Let's just see. Iso can learn it. Nah, no shinies. I wish I did. I wish I did. I mean, I have tons of shinies in other games. I just don't have a shiny in this one. He's got 44 special attacks. Should I go ahead and teach him Shockwave? I might regret it, but I'm going to, because... it would be nice to have some lightning coverage. Yep. Pound, Uproar, Astonish, Supersonic. I want to keep those, so I'll get rid of Pound. I know, right? RP, wasn't that sick? GG, Hariyama for taking that. You were right. He self-destructed. He blew up. And Hariyama took it like a boss. Like, that was cool. The number went down fast, but he took it. He took it. Like, you were right on the nose, because I should have faked out first, but I was trying to do fake out second. I guess I don't understand how fake out works, because like it seems like if you don't use it at the beginning of the battle, it just doesn't work, I guess. But I mean, yeah, he was clutch there. Oh, so now I know. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was only first turn. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so now let's continue on. We'll put Saiyan back in front. We'll let Mohakami get a few more levels, I guess. And then I guess we'll switch it to Skybot. That felt good. I was concerned, but my concerns went away. Yeah, free damage. Wait. If you don't raise your Pokemon some more, it could be tough winning. Yeah, I know. Who is my second slaughter? Mahakami? No. Let's do this. Let's do that combo again for now. Oh, we've just spotted a tough-looking trainer over here, of all places. See, I love these guys. I love these guys a lot, because I don't remember how far you have to get, but you can eventually... I do have a Meryl, yeah. I did get one from one of the zones. Plus 5 health, plus 3 attack. Oh, that's a good level. I mean, the defenses kind of sucks, and I don't know why he got plus 2 in special attack. That's terrible, but I'll take it. No, I don't want to talk to you guys. Nope. 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 I don't know where you're going. Would you like to battle? Yes, I would like to battle. I would like to curb stomp your face in. That would be great. And it had to be a shroomish. My God. I wish I had a fire type so badly right now. Paralysis. I hate you, game. Get out of here. You can stay out, I guess, Skybot. Who cares? Oh, you're disgustingly good. Alright, let's heal that paralysis. I'm full of pep. So, in this grass, I don't know what options I have, but I have a chance to get a new Mel, which would be kind of nice. I don't know who I would replace. Probably the Ninkata finally, but... It would be nice to have a fire type, although it would set me back a little bit. Because he'd have to be fully trained up. So, that'd be the only downside to that. And he's not super strong in the grand scheme of things. Could you stop hitting me with status effects, please? Come on. You're making me want to go back to the damn Poké Center. Come on. Sandshrew doesn't need poison stick. That's annoying. Disgusting. Get out of here. So I have two options here. I know I can run into the little bit of a desert there. I think I can do that right now. And maybe get a Pokemon. And then I've got the grass here. I'm going to clear the trainers out first. Nuzlocke. sure. Glad I got that clarified. I know it's embarrassing, I didn't know that. You know, I never really used fake out in my playthroughs. So... Hey, I was trying to keep it flinched. Bye-bye, bad guy. Bye-bye. When you're out on a picnic, why? You simply have to sing. Come sing with me. Alright, let's... I think there's like 2 more trainers up here. Trying to remember where I have to go exactly. No, I didn't. Oh god, no, we're not fighting that. Nope. I'm hoping for a new mill. That's what I'm hoping for. I really need, I could use some fire coverage, that would be really good. Although Numel's not really one of my favorites, but... Yeah, I'm about to find out. I'm gonna clear the rest of these and... I mean, I have the shot to get Numel there unless there's something else there, and then I have a shot to get him or Torkoal in the cave. I really don't want Torkoal, although, I mean, Torkoal's usable. I just don't really want to deal with it. I'm just not a fan of Torkoal. Like it's one of those like I just don't like the Pokemon. That's all. It's not so much like, you know, his stats. Like I don't like Shuckle either. Like I'm not a big fan of shell Pokemon. I mean, I like Torkoal more than Shuckle though. I think the only shell Pokemon I like is probably Blastoise. That's just a childhood thing, really. And Mega Blastoise. Mega Blastoise is awesome. It's like a Yamoto battleship. I like it. Well, I hope you're right. I don't remember what's this grass. I like it. It's so painful to use trophies. That's funny. Is there anybody else? I think this is the last guy. Just rooting for it to take a crit. That's so horrible. I should be okay. And I'm glad. Rock slide, okay. Oh, I was hoping it would flinch him. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Switch the Skybot. Chop, let's do this. with my luck, there's probably like zigzagoons in this grass too. You know. What would be the best encounter in your opinion? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Hold that thought. Oh, that would be good. Ah, but it's a zigzagoon, I mean. I love Lanoon, but I would never use him in the Nuzlocke unless I was down to like that was the last Pokemon. I'm so scared. I've been burned these last few grasses. It's been rough. All right. Wow, that was quick. Well, looky there. Looky there. We got a new mail. Look at that. I wasn't expecting that. That worked out better than I thought it would. I could probably catch him. I really don't want to crit him by mistake. Kind of sucks having another water weakness, but it's alright. Slugma? Torkoal? Okay. Well, I definitely don't want Machop. I don't want anything that's tradable. I'm sick of that. I got burned quite a few times from that. Numel stores boiling magma in its hump on its back. It is a hardy Pokemon that can transport a 220-pound load. It has served humans at work since long ago. I mean, I got Hariyama already, so it's like... You know what? First name that came to my mind this time? Actually, no. We got that capitalized. Actual name or a Nuzlocke. Alright. I don't really want to go through the... I'm a Nuzlocke, yeah. I guess I could go through. I should be fine. No, I'm gonna go with the Nuzlocke. I hope I don't try to super bad. I hope you don't either. Actually, should I go ahead and... Can't I run into something? Oh. I thought you could, like, skim the edge of that. I guess you can. It kind of sucks. We're gonna go put our cutter away. Just pull him out if we need him. And we're gonna go ahead and move the EXP share over to Numel and get him a little caught up. I definitely want to have that fire presence. Another ground presence isn't bad either, I guess, but it's all about the fire for now. This is turning out to be a very weird team that I'm putting together right now. Definitely wouldn't have used any of these guys. Oh, he's got a Rouseberry. Oh my god! Oh, he ended up being adamant. Why? Oh, I wanted him mostly for fire. Well, I mean, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. God, man. It's a little... I mean, I don't think you're trash. Because, you know, I think at that point I would use him fire type. It would only be when it's advantageous for the multiplier. So I guess, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having another ground type though, aside from the water weakness, because ground's just good. So yeah, it's not that big of a deal. God, I would have loved to have him like modest or something. I mean, that would have kind of sucked too, but I mean, I just think it's funny. Alright, let me see what else is in this grass real quick, just out of curiosity. Okay, so you were right, we got some marrows here. Alright. Got some marrows here, that's good, that's good. I mean, I want to find a shiny, I haven't yet, since I started Nuzlocking. Since I made the rule that no matter what, if I find a shiny, I can use it, like I can capture it and use it. So I've wanted that first one to be something cool, you know, that could really help the playthrough. I haven't had it happen yet. Alright. We'll continue. Plus, these guys aren't high enough. I might end up training at whatever that town is up north with the Ash. That's probably going to be the next spot that I slow down. Not much training though. I'm doing pretty good right now. Pretty much just need to work on Skybot and Saiyan right now. Both of them are a little low. I mean, Saiyan's got an uphill battle. He's got to stay a Lombre till I get the stone to evolve him, so it's gonna be rough. But I do want a Ludicolo. Oh, let's save it. Haven't done that in a while. And of course, let's see what we run into first here. Oh, I freaking knew it. I thought it was gonna be him or freaking Machop. I knew it. Stupid coughing. So, you want to know a funny story? I've gotten coughing as a first in every game so far. He's been in every one of my games so far. That's how much I hate coughing. I know. Oh, you're gonna force me to switch. Let's put out something tanky. I wouldn't have minded the Slugma probably. I mean, poison my whole freaking team, why don't you? I do, and I know that he's an option, but boy is he hard to catch. Even if I get lucky up there, and he's the one I run into, there's a chance I could use all 30 of my Pokeballs and it won't catch him. I'm scared of that. Because his stupid catch rate is so insane. Yeah, I know. Finding him's half the battle, the other half's actually catching him. Coughing, poison gas Pokemon. Getting up close to a coughing will give you a chance to observe through its thin skin the toxic gases swirling inside. It blows up at the slightest stimulation. How would Slugma raise it? Alright, first thing that came to my head for this guy is... Did I spell that right? Yeah, dude. We're gonna name him McNasty, because I don't like him. Well, I hope I don't have to use him. That would be embarrassing. I think I have enough antidotes, although I'm definitely gonna have to buy some more. I can't train Ludicolo and Lombre in here. I know there's Spinda. Ah, I see. I gotcha. If I'm not mistaken, I think Torkoal gives a ton of EXP too. I need to see what the EXP is like in this cave. I'd say I want Slugma just in case something happens to RP. Have a backup fire, I guess. I mean, obviously running into Skarmory would be the best, but like I said, I'm a little concerned about that because if my memory serves me right, Skarmory's catch rate is one of those crazy ones where, like, he just, I think it's like 5% or something like that for actually catching him. I'm pretty sure it's like... You think so? I guess we'll have to see when we get there. I kind of want to run into a Torkoal real quick to see what the EXP is like on him. Plus, it would have been funny if he was shiny. I'm just saying, it would have been funny, and I would have took it. Oh yeah, yay! Of course. Get out of here. That's what I thought. He's a lot of EXP. Okay. I like gauging the EXP everywhere I go. So, is that this grass? Does it start here? Okay. So that's the Numel. This is technically... They did that a little weird. Alright. I'm gonna say... Technically I caught Numel in the 112, so... I'm gonna count 111 as the straight, which means that I could catch something here in this grass all the way till it turns. Because I didn't catch anything on that path. I'll count it as that, I guess. Top Skybot off. Can't catch in this grass? Am I reading that wrong then? Because... Oh, I guess so. Okay, yeah, I get it, I get it. The way I was looking at it is that I didn't catch anything on the up-down, so I was thinking that as I come out, I mean, I'm gonna go up, so I just figured it counted as that. But yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, that didn't work. I didn't get both of them like I wanted. Oh well. Shroomish. I'm so glad I put Skybot in front. Nice. Yeah, I got a training session coming, unfortunately, because I didn't really train, and the gym was at 25, so they're going to be higher than that next time. I just need to find a good spot. There is a chance to select. There is? Now, what exactly... Oh. Oh. Could. I see what you mean. I could do that. I could. So I don't waste this EXP because I want to keep leveling up other people. I just realized, do I even have repels to do that with? I got 2. I guess I'll try it a little bit, and if it doesn't work out, I don't really want to backtrack again. I've already backtracked a few times. I keep forgetting to buy repels, because I don't generally run from stuff anyway. You caught Pokemon on fire path, huh? Good for you, Mr. Fire Dude. Attack. Yeah, I figure I'll try it. I'll repel with the Numel in front since he is exactly 16. I'm 200 feet. I'll try it out. That's some risky business, though. What a bumpy ride that was. Try to click the rocks here, man. Hello, Numel. Oh. Such sensitive grass. I'm just trying to click the rocks for free items. Skybot is 24. That's a pretty decent level. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Pretty good. What's this? Oh, that's the other side of the desert. Alright, now I should be able to technically catch something. Because Numel was this way. Yeah, should be able to. Oh, that's not good. Let's not do that. Nope. Let's not do that. Bye-bye, electric. Whalmer, huh? Skybot could fight a Whalmer, I think. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Oh, what a good crit, too. My kind of customer right here. Speaking of Whalmer, God, I hope I get one. I hope I have the opportunity to get one. That would be fantastic. There's much to be learned. Yeah, we can rematch. What's that? What am I doing? I'm making my own room here. It's secret base time. Find a big tree and drop some bombs. It's cool. I actually like the TM secret power. Actually, I think it's pretty cool. Alright, who needs a move? This would be good on Sky. This would be good on my main guy. Thinking probably main guy first. I'll probably end up going back to Slateport and buying a few extra copies of this for filler for now, but this moveset's so weird. Can't get rid of water gun. Actually, we might give it to, sure. Give it to him so he has something, because he's pretty much all fighting and fake out right now. I give him something to do. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, we got a lot of berries. That's cool. Yes, I would like to rest. Thank you. Oh dear, dear. How is this lady even living out here? That's crazy. I just chose the mock one. Oh. To trade myself, I challenge whom I meet. don't even think this is the way I was supposed to go, but okay. I give up. You only have one Pokemon? Really? Oh, okay. Nothing up here to see, really. Let's get our berries. Hey, look, it's berries named after me. Raz. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Oh, she's a berry person. Okay. Cool. I will try hard, thank you. Who's in front still? Is it Skybot? Okay. Oh, that's right. We're not leveling him right now. I forgot. As soon as I see the Ash, I need to put him in front and do a repel and I guess pray. Mel, huh? I don't need to switch. You got this, Skybot. You got this. Nice. Thanks for the number. I wish you guys would start calling for rematches. That would be cool. Alright. So I guess what we're gonna do now... I don't know why I'm saving. I hope you're right. I mean, we got the Hariyama. We got the new Mel. I mean... Maybe this is our chance to shine here. I really need to get more repels next time. That was quick. Oh! Whoa! Okay. I wasn't expecting that. It's so quick, it just worked. What the heck? Right, okay, let's see, okay, yeah, definitely wasn't expecting it. Yeah, he should live through a water gun. That's a bit rough. That's a little rough. Let's throw a Premier Ball. It's not gonna work. I can tell you, it's gonna break out. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Agility, huh? Rock Tomb doesn't kill. You think I should do Rock Tomb over Water Gun? I'm actually thinking about switching. I'm gonna throw another Pokeball because I want to see what his moves are. I want to see what he has. Okay, we'll try that. That was a bit risky, yeah. I don't know if I want to go any lower. I gotcha. I mean, I remember it was a bit defensive. I don't remember how much. Yeah. Just 140 defense. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really used Skarmory, like at least not in a long time. I could. Do quick attack. Oh! Look out! Look! There we go! Not a bad Pokemon to have at all. Skarmory! That's crazy, man. Armor Bird Pokemon. This Pokemon has a body and wings of steel. People in the past used feathers fallen from Skarmory to make swords and knives. Give a nickname. Yeah. Let's name him. Name him Lance. Alright. Well, that went better than expected. Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna work him into the team yet. It depends, because I mean the spot he would fill would be that's true. The problem I have is that the only person I could ditch right now is probably be Skybot, weirdly enough. Yeah, I mean, I could. I could. Since you are adamant, that does kinda suck. I could try that out for a little bit, and I guess I could see how that goes. Because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's Dylan. Okay, cool. Thanks for that useless call. They would. You're not wrong. That's what I was thinking. The only reason I don't want to drop you is because of needing fire. But then again, that new Mel is adamant, so it's not that great at the end of the day, sadly. Kind of defeats the purpose, to be honest. There were 2 people here? Oh crap, I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. Okay. He's got levitate. He's got levitate, boys. He's got levitate. Not good. I honestly forgot how much damage Pokalo took while fighting the Skarmory, so that was kind of... I want a guaranteed hit. Let's just do that. So I guess we're going to be leveling up Skarmory now. Oh, a Ninjask. Haha. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's really a shame I can't do like it. I don't have access. I mean, I know there's like roguelikes and stuff that allow you to do it, but there are certain Pokemon. Like I wish I could have a Steelix and stuff. That would be cool. There were 3 people here. To cover electric, yeah. I can't believe I caught a Skarmory. That's nuts. That is really a little cuckoo, not gonna lie. What a catch, man. Just what a catch. Another Aron. Should be okay with Poke as long as I actually do it during the switch. Super repel. That's kind of fun. Alright, let me see. Skybot in front, yeah. I'm close. I don't think I need to heal. I probably should. There's no telling what I'll run into. I mean, yeah, I don't like that I don't have much special coverage. The team is very physical heavy. But, I mean, there's some decent types in there, so... Fury swipes. I don't think I can get rid of anything. Yeah, we'll keep. Stop learning Fury swipes, yep. Yeah, thank you for that. Probably a spin though. Should mostly just be spindas. The XP is not too bad. I use this parasol to ward off the filthy yuck volcanic ash from my dear Numel. Yeah, but have you ever thought that your Numel likes the volcanic ash? Because he probably does. Okay, got a double battle here. Always down for a double battle. Twins Tori and Tia. Alright. I'm very surprised I didn't one-shot. That one too. Couldn't win, it's boring. I do like this ashy area, it's kind of cool. I like the concept that they did with the collecting the ash and everything. It is actually pretty neat. I'm very surprised they never brought something back like that, like some kind of collectible that you could just like run around and pick up natively while you're there. From out of the ashes I leap, hi-ya! Ninja Boy. I thought they said Ninja Boy Lad. I was gonna say, I think they got that a bit wrong. You poisoned him, I swear. Another coughing. Yeah, you're not gonna fight that. Sure. Whew. Nice. Sure. Oh, I see. It has to be the first of the entire battle. Okay. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go in here. This area is covered in volcanic ash. I'm especially gifted. I make glass out of the ash. Go collect it. Soot sack. Nice. It's fun to blow glass flute like my boss is talking. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Hello, Spinda, again. Bye-bye. I don't know if that's proof that the volcano's alive, but, you know, I'll let it slide. It's fine. It had to be an arrow. It just had to be an arrow. Not very effective. But you know what is? That. Okay, I see an item there. Let's do it, guys. Oh, we got a bird trainer and we got... Okay, Scalmery. okay with a one-shot Meryl. That's no problem there. Defense +3. Finally, a good boost there. You needed that. That level could have been better. I know. It was the same thing I was thinking. I was like, oh, look at him. He got a Scalmery. And a Swallow. Look at that. They still lost. Yeah, I guess they did, didn't they? Yeah. They definitely did. Sucks for them. That quick attack felt personal, yeah. Alright, so we made it to this town. So we're gonna go ahead and swap out the Numel, which, you know, we owe the Numel a lot. Your name's Drowsgrease. I can see that you're a trainer. So that means you use the Pokemon storage system I developed. Alright, I'm just... whatever. You spoke to me because you wanted to access something on this PC. I'm Lynette. Yeah, I'm about to go to her house. Yep. We'll be there in a minute, lady. Someone's PC. Move Pokemon. Let's see. I know I'm gonna lose. Fuck you, yeah. It's a hardy nature. He's tanky. Oh. That hardy nature combined with the fact that coughing's a little tanky anyway. That's tanky coughing. Wow. What? It's a modest... What is going on? Why modest? Why? Why? God. Why modest? Like, it's just... You get so excited, and then... Boom. Modest. Whatever. Still gonna use it. Whatever. Friggin' modest. My natures are terrible. I know I saw. Yeah, he had 50. I saw. Still though, just friggin' modest, man. That's the worst. That's so stupid. Alright, so Exane, we will take the item off of you. And Lance has got to play catch up now. Which means you get your Miracle Seed back. I mean, I could. I'm not sure what I want to do with him yet. Other than punch him in the face for being modest. Ugh. Just the worst. Modest. Something's happening and I don't like it. Some shady characters, yep. Smooth, pressure, okay. You're ready to challenge Flannery? That's where I'm going. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Still, I'm upset. It's just stupid. I don't have words for that right now. Alright, we'll buy... just so we have plenty in the future. I think that's all I need right now. We'll get a few more great... or we'll get another stack of great balls. I want to at least get to Flannery's town before I get off today. I'm hoping I can make it through all of that fast enough. Went off to Meteor Falls and Route 114 with some people from Team Magma. Okay. Pretty sure I have enough time. Pretty sure. Move Tutor's house. What is he? Is this the heart scale guy? Tutor and all the moves Pokemon. Not right now, but I might have to come back for that. Okay, this is the Digger's house. Yeah, I'll leave Sky Lot in front. A little bit longer. I need to start training my main guy and Hariyama up, actually, though. Whiscash would be cool, but I got a Swampert, so it's kind of pointless. Since he's literally better in almost every way. I mean, Dig is cool. I'm the fossil maniac, the guy who loves fossils. Do you want a fossil? Fossils around these parts belong to me, none for you. If you can bear to go without a fossil. If you can't bear, look in the desert. Oh. Okay. This guy. All my Pokemon does is roar. Oh. Oh, we got a double battle. Cool. Yeah, those two can keep going at it. I need to check the map. I'm pretty sure this is all one route, so... And this is kind of a big one because I think this is the route where... I mean, I don't know what's in Emerald, but you run into Sea Viper and Zangoose. I would freaking love either one of them. They would be... I don't think I'd put them on the team, but they'd be good filler if somebody died. Like, oh. But at some point, I want to start building people for if people die. So far, I'm having some pretty good luck, though. Sorry, you guys are toast. The energy powder. I will never use that. I think that's the bitter stuff. If we were fishing, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. Oh, let's see. You got a bunch of Magikarp? Because I feel like you're a Magikarp dude. And there's a Magikarp. I'm not surprised. I was about to say, please don't all be Magikarp. A pretty long animation that guy has. Where he's just sitting there dancing around, minding his own business. I'm glad you need to exercise. I don't see how Pokemon battling is exercise. I mean, you're just standing there. It's the Pokemon doing all the killing. Go. I've got to kind of rush it because I really do want to get this mountain part done. Oh goody, an item I can't use at all. Nice. Well, I guess we're gonna see what the Pokemon in the grass is. Okay, so I forgot about Swablu, and you know what? It might be one of the weaker dragons, but I could do something with Swablu, I think, depending on the nature. Sure. Swablu. I kinda want Swablu on the team with the dragon. Swablu, a Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter in which little food is available, Swablu flocks closer to towns in the spring. I will nickname it, we'll name him Cloudeus. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Excuse me. Transfer to the PC. Cool, cool. I actually do want a Swablu on the team. The more I think about it, I might have to figure out. I think I might drop Saiyan for the Swablu. I know that sounds crazy. I really want to keep Sky. I want to keep the Skalmery because I can use him as. I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm probably gonna use the Skalmery for tank, just sacrifice bait in emergency situations. I mean, he'll be able to kill people, but I think I would much rather have Swablu on the team. It's a lot of flying, but Swablu's, if I remember correctly, Swablu is an accelerated leveler too. He's at the low level pool or whatever, which means I could get him to level up insanely high with little effort. Because I'm pretty sure he's one of the 600k levelers, meaning he practically needs nothing to level. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I might drop Saiyan. I mean, I've got Saiyan leveled up as a backup and he's set up, but I think I might drop him. Just think I could do more. I could do more damage with Swablu. For some reason, I'm becoming a bird trainer in this game. It's really weird. Give me my Persian berries. Give them to me. Alright, let's do this. I will probably start tomorrow with pure training, more than likely. Since I haven't trained, I mean, I haven't needed to. Everything's been kind of like, I've been steamrolling everything. I got everyone up to like under Brawly's level, and all of a sudden I've just been getting pretty lucky and pushing pretty hard. But I'm going to want to get Lance and get Claudeus caught up. So I'm gonna have to find a spot. I mean, technically, this spot right here I'm in right now is a good spot. I might come back to this spot. Because I think you can run into... I don't know, I keep running into Swablus. Plus, if I drop Saiyan, that does get rid of the stone need. And if I need him at some point, I can go back, pull him out, give him a stone, take care of it then, so... It works out. It works out. Yeah, because Altera is underrated. I mean, it's obviously it's the weakest dragon, but you can still do a lot with it in this game. I would have preferred to have gotten a Sea Viper or a Zangoose, though. That would have been the cream of the crop, the cream of the creme. But, you know. Yep, I got the Swablu. Which, in all honesty, I forgot about. Boy. It's okay. I think I'm gonna use Swablu. Like, there's one Swablu has an incredibly low. Yeah, he's really good. Like, I totally forgot that Swablu was common here, so when I got him, I was like, oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. So I guess I'm gonna have a lot of flying on my team, pretty much. That seems to be the case. Mainly, I think... Yeah, that's... See, yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. It might be on the weaker side, but it does, yeah, I know. Yeah, but I could EXP share him for a long time, so it's not a big deal. Like I said, because his EXP pool thing is so small. It works out, though. It works out for the best. I'm gonna retire Saiyan, which makes me sad, but I mean, in all honesty, leveling him up to like 50 by the time I can give him a stone is gonna suck, so... I'll save him in case someone dies. I'll use him as a backup. Okay, Bernie. If you're not prepared, you shouldn't be up in the mountains. Water gun him, and you can take out him. Hello, Mr. Numel. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yodeling. I think it's funny whenever they type those things out. It's actually interesting that you take the time to do that. Why, hello, Kenny Lodgins. Take that there water blast to the face, sir. Yeah, you got this. It's just a bunch of... Into the mountain we go. At least this place looks cool. With this meteorite, that thing in Mount Chimney will... I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. So I'm finally dealing with Magma. Let's do it. Oh. Didn't I see you before at the museum? Ah, so your name is Rosgrave. At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. You're a one-eyed kid. Team Magma is a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming to expand the landmass. They are the rivals to us, sea-loving Team Aqua. Yes, yes. It's so weird that they talk to you like, you know. Oh my god, this is the first fight in this cave. So, totally wasn't paying attention. First fight, Solar Rock. Okie dokie. Really wasn't expecting that. Okay. I guess we're gonna have a Solar Rock. I wasn't, you know... Unless I crit. Please don't. Okay. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Solar Rock. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it like I found something amazing. I wasn't even entirely sure what was in this cave to begin with, but... Of course. That's right. That's right, you know, confusion and cosmic power and stuff. You, my friend. You might be good to use too. If you're good-natured. Like, if you're modest, you'd be killing. You're also very annoying. Sure. Solar Rock was caught. Solar Rock, meteorite Pokemon. Solar energy is the source of this Pokemon's power. On sunny days, groups of Solar Rock line up facing the sun to absorb its light. Give a nickname to Solar Rock. Yeah. I will nickname him, we'll name him, Solaris. There we go. I need to take a look at him. I could be... I'm Cosmo. I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls, but they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And then another similar bunch, Team Aqua, showed up. After that, I don't understand any of it. But that Team Magma, what are they going to do? That's it. So I suppose, you know, I would have liked the Zubat, but, you know, I guess it's cool that I got the Solar Rock. I got super lucky with that now that I think about it. Oh, you get a moonstone early in this game too, huh? Well, that's cool. Go, Alchemy. Wow, I'm really not making it anywhere right now. Look at that, another soul rock. I don't think he can kill me. Even with that, I don't think he can. I didn't think so. Alright, I guess we're just going to get back to town, check out the Solar Rock, and that's probably going to be it for today. I wanted to get through to the mountain, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's almost time to go, but we did get a lot done, actually. And I do mean a lot. We made our way around the mountain. We did all of that. All we gotta do now is... No, I got Solar Rock. Which... Considering he was the rarer one... I know he's not super good, but I'm gonna see if... before I get off, I'm gonna see what his nature is, because... I know, but I'm gonna see what his nature is, because, you know, like, if you get a modest Soul Rock, that actually could be useful. We're talking, like, perfect scenario, though. Because I could use him for fire and psychic damage if I needed. I wouldn't use him for the rock. I would just use him for his move pool. Because he learns a lot of special attacks. Akuhita. I'm not saying he's perfect. You know, when I ran into him, I was like, oh, well, I guess this is my life now. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten the Zubat there, especially since my team is all flying as it is. And if I wanted a Crobat, I would need to start it pretty soon, since we got to go through the whole romance thing to get him to like you and all that. But, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. That's definitely a type I don't have at the moment. Like, I don't... I do. But it would be hysterical to have a Crobat too. I mean, dude's a beast. Crobat is straight up just awesome. Oh, that's not good. Actually gonna do more than you could have normally. I know, that's what I'm thinking about. That's why I'm gonna drop Saiyan, because I'm like, this is interesting. I'm having a lot of flyers show up. I kind of like it. I don't mind, really. Although, I'm gonna have to do some weird training tomorrow because of the fact that I've got 2 people that are below level since they joined late. But it shouldn't take too long. I just need to hurry up and get to town and call it. What do you guys got? Zangoose and Medita. I'm definitely jelly. Zangoose would just be so much fun for a playthrough. You suck. You suck, Meditate. Yeah, Zangoose, like, just Zangoose's design is sick. Like, I really love how he was designed. Same with the Viper. Like, I'm really surprised at this point we've come this far and they haven't got some kind of evolution. Because I think they both deserve one, to be honest. Well, I understand that. Well, I like Arbok, so it's like, I like snakes. But I don't think snakes are super great. Oh, Paradox? Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. That would actually be really, yeah. That would be pretty sick. That's a good level. There we go. Robot's a Viper. I mean, I remember when I first saw the Paradox Salamence, like, I was just like, it grew on me. I love it now, but, you know, when I first saw it, I was just like, I felt like they were lazy. Like, it looked like the Mega Evolution, sort of. But yeah, I love it now. Like, I think it's sick. I wish it was a little stronger, but, you know, I mean, it is strong by Pokemon standards, but I just wish it was a little bit stronger. Like, I wish it gave up a little bit more special attack. Yes, I saw that stupid Raikou. What? Why did they turn him into a giraffe with a cloud around his face? Like, why? Did it really? I haven't kept up with it, to be honest. I haven't. I didn't know he actually did that good. That's cool. Well, yeah, I mean, the Raikou is cute. I like, in that sense, like saying goofy, I agree with you. I don't think he's hideous. I think my problem is, like, the regular Raikou, there's so many ways they could have went with him to put him in, like, the badass, you know, like, badass category. And he does look like Goofy now. He just looks, I don't know, it was a weird choice. But to be fair, I don't really like Suicune's Primordial either. Like, I'm not really a big fan. Let my Goofy fuck. Yeah, I'll let him live. But yeah. We've been streaming for 5 hours. It's been fun. No deaths on day 2. Actually, it was pretty relaxing. I mean, we got Hariyama right before the 3rd gym. He ate the self-destruct. I got some pretty lucky hits with my Marsh Stomp. And kind of just went through it. Like, it was easy mode today. We didn't even really train at all. We just kind of went through everything so far. And I know I'm at the water gym right now. I'm pretty sure that she gets up to like close to 30. No, I haven't lost anybody so far. It's been pretty chill. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, it's the fire gym, so I'm gonna use my main guy. But I'm pretty sure if what's his name was 25, she's gonna be close to 30, if not 30. And most of my team, they're close-ish. 27, 27. 26. Oh, yeah, let's do that really quick. We need to move... Before I get off here, we need to move the team around. Just out of curiosity. Ah. Nah, never mind. I won't use him. He's quiet. What a shame. What a shame. That would have been cool if he would have been any type of positive special attack. Because I could have used him as a Swiss Army knife, but no. Quirky is not super good, but I could work with it. I could work with it. Alright, Saiyan. We're gonna retire you for now. You get to go on the bottom. You're the first person to fill in for somebody. Alright. And on that fantastic bombshell, it is time to close the stream for today. I want to thank everybody that stopped by, the new followers that stopped by. It was quiet. Terrible nature. Terrible. Bonus attack power. I want to thank NASA and Save, I'll call you, that you guys followed today. That was cool. I'll be back tomorrow with more of the Emerald Nuzlocke Challenge. There might be a little bit of training, but I think we can keep going for the most part. But anyway, yeah, quiet is neat, but it's not what I wanted it for. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate all of you guys. Also, I appreciate you guys who eventually check these out on YouTube. And those of you who have been checking out my Nuzlocks on YouTube and TikTok, you guys are awesome. Appreciate all you guys. But I'm going to get out of here, get this set up, and relax. You guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow for more Nuzlocke Challenge. Later.